Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt number 9, episode 1 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In the previous series, we ended up dying to, like, that seed explosion move. I looked at the replay footage, and what it looked like to me was... so there were the seeds all around me, right? I rolled into some, but the guy also used like a shockwave move, which I think detonated all the seeds around me, so I went from 3,000 HP to none. But you know, better armor might have saved me, or just playing differently. Either way, I enjoy the grind of Palworld enough to basically continue with it. Keep on going, keep on trying to learn, keep on having fun, and yeah. It's an opportunity to do, you know, to learn more. Every time I play Palworld, I learn more about it. So we'll go hardcore difficulty preset, and then I will reduce the time required to incubate eggs by half. There we go. Hello, Susanna. Okay. There we go. Our character is pretty much ready. I might change the eye color a little more. I like it like a lighter orange, you know? Like, I like that.
What?
I might use voice 6 this time instead of voice 5. Yeah. All right, let's hop in. This time, I might do the early game circuit a little bit differently. Copper key. I'm gonna go down here first. I got a fucking grenade, which is pretty crazy. Ouch. Okay, no pal spheres yet, but there's gonna be a lot of chests that I can get down here, and I'm gonna grab whatever resources are laying around while we're on the way. I got some bread though, we have some food. Another chest over here. And we have a copper key, so if we find like a locked one, you know. Bro, I keep getting grenades. Okay, there's a pal sphere right here. Maybe I can use it to capture a Cativa nearby. Thank you, sweetie. I'll try to get further than ever. I learn something new every playthrough, so even if I don't, I know that I'll discover new knowledge in the failure, and it's always a good time. Palworld's always a good time. I don't really see a Cativa down here that I could catch, but I'll grab what I can. There's a fucking megasphere over there. Anyway, let's make just a few, like, little tools here. I think I've gotten enough wood and stone to make a pickaxe. Yeah. And I'll take that way back because we'll be able to get like 2 chests on the way back if we go that way. We got plenty of resources just coming down here. Okay. What's up here? Anything? Or just the way back? It looks like it's just the way back. So I have 1 pal sphere and 1 megasphere, but I'm also getting more paldium to craft more. I got another key, so we're good. If we find any locked crates, we're good. Get the lift monk effigy. I might peek my head into that cave, just to see if there's any chests near the entrance. There very well could be. Let's grab these resources on the way back to the bench, then I can make a bunch of pal spheres over there. You don't suppose I could just dry ball one of these Celeray with the megasphere? I mean, maybe I could. They're kind of far away, though. Anyway, let's unlock the pal sphere, pal box, wooden chest, wooden structure set, repair bench. And let's make 26 pal spheres. It's going okay, Lucian. It's going all right on my end. I mean, I guess. I had a shittier than usual morning, but life is still a privilege. How are you doing? Let's go in here right now and take a quick look at what's inside. With any luck, it'll just be one of those treasure dungeons where it's nothing but net. You know what I mean? We got a couple of MaliCiouS Chinas in here. Okay, well, you know what? I might be able to get some easy paldium here. Yeah, I can. We don't even have to fight anything for me to get that paldium, so that's what I'm gonna do. Beautiful. There is a chest over there, but I would have to do battle with those guys without a pal to help me. The boss is right here. It's a bunch of chickapees. But my only chance of actually beating it is I would have to capture some of the weaker chickapees and use them to fight it. I have 8 pal spheres and 1 megasphere. Do you guys think I could pull this off? Like, is there even a snowball's chance that I come out of this with a win? That's a level 12 chickapee. I am level 2.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna get out of here now. Oh my god. Run. Holy shit. Can't win them all, buddy. Can't win them all. Anyway, I'll get that chest and then I'll leave. Keep moving. Yeah! Holy shit. Ha! Fools! Can I lure these guys in there and, like, make them fight each other or something? They probably won't last very long, but... yeah, maybe. Wow, right at the 1 yard line. Okay, well, you know what? We have 80 paldium. That's 80 pal spheres that we can make right away. We're gonna get some chests on the way back from the beach where we currently are. Well, I'll leave the normal way. We don't really need to quit the game to leave. Oh, wow. The Syndicate thugs are spiders now. There's not a... I have, like, no shot of catching one of these, right? If I dry ball it.
Yeah.
Based and goated. Alright, I got a mine foreman, Fuddler. He reduces the carry weight of stone. That's huge. Hello, Alpha. Well, he wasn't accusing me for long. I mean, things were okay with Rob, you know? He's a good guy. I got nothing against him. He's a great guy, in fact. He just wanted to make sure that people weren't view botting. And for a while, it looked like I was, but there were signs that I wasn't. Like, the dislike ratios on my streams that were getting a lot of viewers was really high. For a while, YouTube was funneling a bunch of viewers into my streams who were, like, sleeping in North America, right? I kept on getting people waking up in my stream. Yeah. But there's no animosity between Rob and I, and he certainly wasn't trying to ruin the channel or anything. Alright, we're making a bunch of pal spheres. I can get my first Kativa over there. I'm gonna have to make a club. I don't know that I have the resource. I think I do have the resources, but let's just make all these spheres now. We're gonna have over 100 pal spheres to start the game out right. Yeah, the simple truth is, I'm gonna give you guys the very bare bones simple truth. YouTube made a lot of changes, which made things really good for a while. And then YouTube made a lot of changes which made things really bad for a while. So for quite some time, my channel was an emotional roller coaster where I was either on cloud 9 or I was plummeting into the 9th circle of hell, you know what I mean? Yeah, it all comes down to the under the hood changes that the platform was making. I can't believe a Fuddler is my first fucking pal. That's crazy, dude. Anyway, we have enough pal spheres for now, but the thing is, the more of them I craft, the more carry capacity I'll have, because every pal sphere is lighter than every paldium, right? So I may as well just craft all of them, even if it means waiting a little while longer. Well, I see it from his side, though. Just Rob is a good guy. He's a straight up guy. Literally, I wish him all the best. Like, God bless him. You know, he's a good guy. I don't like it when people view bot either. And it's the kind of thing that I would want to have cracked down on the platform, right? And in his defense, he never accused me of view botting. Like, he never did. Wow. Bro, we got a motivational leader, Celeray. There's my first Kativa. I'm gonna remove the Tunneler move and just use Bog Blast. It's not very accurate, though. Jesus, dude, that Celeray is just running to, like, the next dimension. We'll catch them elsewhere later. For now, let's hop up here. And I'm gonna get a few more chests on the way back to the beach where we first spawned in. I'm gonna want to catch a bunch of daydreams tonight, because they're my best way of getting a lot of PAL captures really easily. I'm taking this way to get up. Am I cooked? Hang on. Oh, I almost fucking died. Look at that. I'm like right on the edge. I don't know if that would have been lethal fall damage, but most likely it would have been. Yeah. Yeah, purple chest over here. So, Fuddler improves mining by 30% and reduces stone weight by 80%. Yeah, it's a good grab right away. Very good grab. It'll help out. Okay. Level up. This is our second chest on the way home. Okay, got it. Let's eat. Honestly, the Celeray is probably my best bet at sniping right now. Okay. Honestly, I kind of enjoyed going to the cave first because it made it a lot less tedious for me to get a whole bunch of Paldium really quickly. you know? And that equated to a whole bunch of PAL spheres, like, right away. We're not catching that now. Now, sometimes I can get like a legendary grass egg up here, although it looks like this time it's just a common. Probably a fucking Cativa in there. Anyway, let's hop up here onto this cliff and loot it. I think there's like a lift monk effigy up at the top.
What? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Up we go.
What?
The end game is you have to beat like every boss in the game. Yeah, there's a story. You can actually fully complete the story, and then there's also like raid bosses that you can summon if you're looking for extra challenge at the end of it all.
What? Oh.
Okay. Lift monk effigy. I need to be very careful on the way down here. Nice and easy. Okay.
Yeah.
It's weird that that's all there is up here. You'd think you would find more, but you don't. Just a fucking standard lone lift monk effigy. Anyway, let's hop down. I'm gonna get some wood on the way down. Having that fuddler means that stone carry weight is going to be greatly reduced, and that's going to help with some of our early game gathering. Okay. We're done with Cativas. We have them all. Yeah, I really like Celeray's water gun. It's probably the most reliable, like, attacker that you can get right at the start. I'm gonna try to get 4 daydreams tonight. Round out my party and probably use the Celeray primarily. Let's talk to this guy right here. Skip the dialogue. It is very weird. It is very weird, Lucian. There should be like a chest or something.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna set up a temporary little base down here. All right. So, sort. Motivational leader. Nice. We got a Musclehead Kativa. We actually have a Mercy Hit Kativa. Useful. And then I'll take the Mind Form and Fuddler. Oh my god. I'm really glad that when they're like swinging the pickaxes that they don't end up attacking the fucking Mammorest, you know? Anyway, I'm not going to be here for long. I'm just gathering a whole bunch of supplies. And then we're still going to put our little starter base up there because I hated having to move to a new base without having the fast travel station right beside it. Let's place this down. And then unlock the cloth and the clothing. Okay. Yeah, the sooner I make the clothing, the sooner I stop freezing, and then we have to go try to catch a bunch of daydreams. The PAL box is a fast travel station, but if I want to move my bases, then I only have the one PAL box, right? I need to build the PAL box somewhere else so I no longer have it here. That's the problem, right? So as long as I have my chests beside a fast travel station, I can rebuild the PAL box somewhere else. All right, let's go try to get a whole bunch of daydreams real quick. Right. I need this Mercy Hit Kativa in order to not just kill them outright. Okay. We're done with the land ball captures, but I'll still want to kill everyone that I see. Get the wool. Go ahead. Fuck them up. Wow. The damage is pretty inconsistent sometimes. There we go. That's our first one. We need more. I'm hoping to get like 4. We got a chest right here. Let's grab it. Go ahead, fuck them up. We have a Caperty attacking us right now. Which is not cool. Yeah, I don't like this. Wow. God, this is annoying. Celery is the only one who can do like half decent damage to it. It's barely decent at all, but it's all we got. All right, I now have a chance to capture it. Jesus, dude. Well, we got a very early Caperty. Okay. I should be able to catch all my daydreams, at least. That's it. We got all of our daydreams. Fuck it, I'll catch it. It's extra labor at nighttime for the base anyway, right? How many chickapees is that? That's our 5th, so we're good. Okay. Let's get the Gumosses over here. Okay. Nice. There's a chest up there, I'm pretty sure. I'll grab all this Paldium on the way up. Yeah, I got too brave again, buddy. Okay. I got an artisan pupper eye for wood gathering later. That's nice. That's an alpha caperty, pretty cool, but I won't be catching that. Bro, that thing like deked out my attacks like artfully. Anyway, this is the final pupper eye that we need. And I still need a Gumos. God, I feel like most of my attacks either hit a tree or they hit the dirt, right? Like, I wish that they would improve the AI of your pals to be more accurate with where they try to shoot, right? Like, I feel like they're shooting a tree most of the time. Or like a dirt hill that's slightly too high, right?
Yep.
Anyway, let's try to grab a couple of the pangolins. I think there's a chest over there by that boat that I'll go grab. I see a couple of pangolins. A few.
Yeah.
Right. We got a couple more celery over there. Got the chest. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to catch you? Come here. There you go, bastard. I better take cover. I've become quite damaged as a result of the melee. Okay. Let's go, get closer. I only need to catch one of them. All right, we got it. Besides a few caperties and pangolins, we've caught every sort of early zone creature. Excluding the Mamarest, of course. I'm gonna take this airstream up there. May as well grab that shit while we're here. And then there's a couple chests in that skeleton too. I'll go grab them. You know what? I'm gonna make a glider. It'll help with getting down from here. I need 2 wood. I'm gonna get some fucking nicotine in my system, man. There we go. Let's get up here. Wow. Amazing ledge catching ability. Right here. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now. I have the celery, so I have improved gliding ability. I'm gonna glide over to that skeleton over there. I just gotta make sure I don't drown or whatever. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. What?
Now, there should be a couple of chests around here that I can get. Not really sure where.
What? What?
I know that there's... Okay, there's one. Yeah, the more gold coins I get now, the more, like, the better it's gonna be when I get to the black market dealer, right? Anyway, let's just glide this way.
Yeah.
Right, I can't even take fall damage. I have fucking celery in my party, and I've been sleeping on that. I could literally just fall as much as I want, if it's my desire. And here's another chest, and then I believe there's a final one down below. So 3 chests you get around this large skeleton. 3 chests is a damn good number. I got the marine echo bone. Yeah, there's one more right here. Now, the settlement fast travel zone is over there. I'm gonna go unlock it, and then we'll fast travel back and do whatever last early game area stuff that we want to do.
What? Yeah. 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 Whoa. Wow.
Fuck yeah. I may be able to meet my ribbony quota here. There's another chest over here that I didn't even know about. I can definitely meet my ribbony quota here. Wow. 0 for 4, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Is there something up there? That looks like a prime something location. You know what I mean? I feel like we're right here. I may as well go check it out. Can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that that Caperty we caught earlier would have one-shot my guy unless I was perfect with all the recalls that I tried to do? That was a major fucking skill check back there, and I passed it. I feel like I didn't give that the proper, you know, the proper fuck yeah that it deserved. Okay, I'm gonna mark that. I need, like, yeah, that's gonna be my ancient ruin icon. There's another one way over there. That way I know where they are and I can farm those blueprints, like, whenever I want. We got a thunder egg up here. I don't know what we'll get from it, but we're definitely gonna take it. Who knows, right? Maybe it's a beacon. Maybe we'll just get stupid lucky. I'm gonna go down there to that jet stream. I can't even take fall damage. I still, yeah, I'm still gonna, I don't trust it. Anyway, here's our final Ribbunny. Got it. Grab this pile. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I love how, like, they have the perfect chance to land a hit, but they literally just decide, I want to shoot this tree instead. I don't like the cut of this tree's jib. God. Yeah, I can't even hit those. Like, really, you know? It looks like Fuddler with his type advantage is the best option for me trying to catch some Jolthogs here. Nice try. Oh, good luck landing that. Okay. We've almost met our Jolthog quota. Let's unlock this fast travel point. Got it. I need one more. That one's aggressive. So that's an auto catch. He'll come to me instead of being difficult about it. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're done with the Jolthogs. Yeah, we are. Let's get down there. Well, I'm very satisfied with that little catching spree we went on. We're level 10 already, dude. Well ahead of the curve. I need a shield. Are there any more pangolins nearby? Because I'm not done with them yet. Now that attack is reliably accurate. I really like it. That beam of light attack. Fuck yeah. I didn't want to kill him, but fuck yeah. We got an ice egg here. Most likely a pangolin. Let's take it. Good. Let's grab this job to deliver that meal. There's one more chest in the area that I did not retrieve. Two more. Yeah, there's the one here and then another one up there. We'll go get both. Nice. We're already sitting on enough gold to buy something from the black market dealer. Let's go up to the top. And I'm now going to move my storage chest closer to this fast travel area right here. Yeah, so let's grab the stone, and I'm gonna put a Gumas in my party to reduce the carry weight of wood. That'll help. Yeah, so we have boosted carry weight thanks to Kativa. We have the Fuddler and Gumas making stone and wood weigh a lot less. That's gonna help me to move. Let's get all this stuff over there. I can leave the POW box there for gathering resources, but I should have my storage chests and all the loot next to this fast travel station for when moving day comes. Par for the course, nothing we're not already used to. Let's put this down right here. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right, we're getting there now. We're getting organized. We're getting our plan laid out. 10 out of 10, I would definitely go down to the beach right away and attempt 10. Being able to enter that dungeon and get a whole bunch of Paldium, although RNG and although not guaranteed, it was super helpful that we managed to get like 80 Paldium right away, so. And I'm gonna make sure that these storage containers stay relatively organized. Okay, there's all the PAL materials, except for the poison glands. There we go. Then we need enhancement items in here. I guess I'll have one more chest for PAL items. We'll put eggs and enhancement items here in the back. As well as sellables. I have 3 grenades. We'll try to find an opportunity to make use of those later. Let's unlock new technologies. A monitoring stand, a logging site, stone pit. I never got the campfire. We'll get that now. Crusher. Can I get the triple shot bow yet? Statue of Power, Hot Spring, Nails, 3-shot bow, Primitive Furnace. All right. And I'll also get the feathered hairband. Now, I'm going to take this opportunity while we're here to gather some resources. Let me grab the wood. And the stone. As well as the fiber. Cut down another tree.
Yeah.
We got a double tree over there. Basically like 2 trees so close to each other that I can hit both with each swing. We're gonna go grab the double tree. Can I hit both of these? No. Right here. Now I'm just gonna build a little shelter so I can sleep the night away. I'll put it right here. I just need 1 wool. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna grab... Really, we don't need any of it. Yeah, I'm gonna hoard a whole bunch of shit real quick. Let's put this in here. Feed everyone. All right, let's get to it. I gotta repair my equipment, but then we're gathering all these resources and they're gonna help us to get ahead of building a base later. It's honestly great that I have a fuddler. It's fucking amazing. There's no boulders up there to harvest. All the boulders are down here, but having that carry weight reduction on the stone is going to help massively with just running it up there, depositing it into the chest, you know? I'm so glad we got that fuddler. I really am. Look at that, man. I'm holding 558 weight worth of stone. Not even encumbered yet. Beautiful. I'm still not over encumbered. Yeah, we managed. All right. I'm gonna run this stuff up there to storage. We have 240 stone. Fucking glorious. Now we're gonna do the same thing for wood since we have the gumas in our inventory. And I got an artisan, that fucking dog thing. Pupperai. I got an artisan Pupperai, so he'll help us to gather the wood quickly. Let's go repair our pickaxe. I need a wood, so we're gonna get the Pupperai out now. Fuck yeah. And then I will also take another one in my inventory.
Yep.
Okay. Now we just got both of these Pupperais cutting down trees with me. You can actually see the difference in speed between both Pupperais. Yeah, you can see it. The one with Artisan is swinging its head 50% faster. Anyway, I gotta go deposit this shit now. I may as well just fast travel over there instead of run. Fuck yeah, it's like instant. And then I'll fast travel back after we've deposited this stuff. Glorious. These resources are gonna help me get a good head start on my base. We got 3 more trees left to do. Now let's get rid of the Pupperais. And I might want to daydream in my party to help weaken something for capture. At least just one. Let's dismantle this shit. And then I'll put the PAL box right up here for now. Now I can hot deposit into these chests at will. And we are ready for moving day. It'll be nice and easy. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to bang some of these out so that we can deploy more pals at base when it comes time to actually build the base in the place where we want it. There we go. Let's make the PAL gear workbench. I'm gonna craft this feather headdress and probably a shield. This will boost my carry weight by 50. It'll help with egg collection while we're traveling around. And I'll make the 3-shot bow as well. Okay. Now let's make that 3-shot bow. So, I have a shield, I have a 3-shot bow, I have the feather headdress for more carry weight and survivability. And we've upgraded our PAL box quite a bit. I'm close to being able to get the second fucking PAL box, you know? I leveled up. Let's spend it. Unlock new tech. Metal axe and pickaxe with the high quality workbench. Okay. All right. This is why I cut down all those trees and got all those boulders, right? We just keep on banging these out like it's nothing. I'll build 3 more beds. A hot spring right here. The Statue of Power would require more paldium, which I'll go get while they're building the rest. Wow, I never got this chest right here. The most obvious one. Well, one of the most. There we go.
What?
Put that down. Now I just need a primitive furnace, but that's going to require 3 flame organs, which I don't have. I'll go get those right now. Wow. I don't know how many pengulets I need. Let's grab these paldium rocks on the way. I need 1 more. There is 1 chest that I missed and forgot about. I'll try to get it when we come back. For now, I need to go to the place where we are able to get flame organs. That's our final pengulet, so we're done with all the early game creatures here. Okay. Got it. Ooh, a mercy hit Caperty. Let's go. That's actually great. All right, nail it. Nail it. Go on. I do have the bow. I should be using that to try and secure these kills. Well, we're definitely getting the flame organs here if I can survive it. But that's a lot of enemies here all at once. Nice. Well, we got those flame organs that we needed. Let's unlock the fast travel site right here. Okay. Good. Let's go up here and see the Captured Pal lottery. Looks like we have a Mao Christ. Got it. All right. We're gonna get the ice fucker while we're here. I think that's our final Fox Parks. I probably can't capture the Eikthyr with the limited amount of Pal Spheres that I have. We need one more Nox. Wow. We'll use the Mercy hit Kativa to weaken it. Grab this, for sure. Okay. All right, we're almost out of pal spheres, but we did good. Beautiful. We got a chest here, freshly spawned. Level 14. I can almost get that saddle. Let's go up here to the red zone and unlock that fast travel point. Hello, Danny. Yeah, new run. The Nazda series from yesterday, we ended up dying. Yeah, we died against a... Oh, what the fuck's it called? The big green thing, but it was a Lux version. Mosanda Lux, that's it. We died against the Mosanda Lux. Okay, we completed our rush ore captures. Let's get up here to the fast travel point and unlock it. I'll get a Nightwing as soon as I can. I can use this jumping stream to get up there easy. Okay, we got some upgrades. Let's go back home. Such as it is right now, I should be able to build the furnace. And now we can upgrade the box again. Wow, if I just upgrade it one more time, we'll have access to the second PAL box. I just need a medieval medicine workbench, high quality workbench. That just requires like some metal, pretty much. But more than I currently have access to. Anyway, metal chest, megasphere, sphere workbench, medieval medicine bench, meat cleaver. What's required to craft both of those? Okay, so I would need 9 metal ingots, which is crazy because that's exactly how much I'm able to make. All right, good. No, build that second berry plantation now. Not that it's needed, but I'll build it just the same. Yeah, we'll build it sideways like that. We almost have our second PAL box upgraded, so really I could have left my base down there. I didn't know I was gonna take it this far. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now we just have to build the medicine workbench and the high quality workbench, and we're good. Let's make some more PAL spheres. I can make 63. And I'm gonna grab that Caperty. It should be in our party now. Mercy hit Caperty. Is there anything else I'd like to have on me? Do I want the motivational leader or the mine foreman celery? Probably the motivational leader. I guess I'll just go with the daydream. Yeah. Stronghold strategist and ferocious. I'll need the monitoring stand, but then I can get all those boars harvesting from the stone here instead of going down there. May as well have them building up some stone right away. And then same thing for wood. We no longer need that. I have an artisan pupper eye, sleek stroke. Veil of Darkness, then we'll assign that. Yeah, we're already building up a good amount of resources here. Looks like I might need a little more metal, but I can get more. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go get a little more metal. I really don't need that much. Maybe like 10.
What?
Okay. There we go. We've almost reloaded on spheres, but we are going to want to get some dungeons done so that I can get more paldium. Remarkable craftsman's like the next level of artisan, eh? God, we have such low viewership today, it's insane. I guess, well, I mean, I've had many repeated, like attempts of Palworld, and I've always ended up dying. I guess people are just sort of getting bored of the content now. Which, you know, I guess fair enough. Let's make some nails. Grab the wood. Make the high quality bench. And then we need the medicine bench, which is more wood, 5 more nails, and 10 paldium. And then I'll have access to the second PAL box. How much more wood? I already have enough. Okay. Now let's deploy a little building force here. Sort. Fuck yeah. There we go. All right. Now we just let them do their thing and I'll move when I'm ready. But we don't have to yet. Technology. Cooler box. Yeah, we're good. I can now build a second PAL box and move at will when it's time. Let's get out of here. I need to go catch a flying mount at this stage. And I don't think I need the mercy hit Kativa anymore because I have a better mercy hit. I guess I'll go with Musclehead, just go pure attack on it, right? All right. I know where to go to get a quick Nightwing. We'll get that flying mount. And I'm gonna want to go check the black market dealers sooner than later. I need to go northeast, basically. You gonna attack them, dude? Like, why are you fucking the dog this hard? Go. Fire away. I'm gonna have to get the other one myself. Okay, got it. I'm very glad to have a mercy hit Caperty. That was honestly a pretty lucky roll. Let's go get that chillet and maybe grab a little bit more metal. I don't know, I could just take a rush ore down to get some more metal. Okay, we're done with Vixies. I got level 15. I can unlock the flying mount saddle. Wooden board. Beginner fishing set. Wheat plantation. Mill. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this while we're here. Alright, that's good. It's probably enough for the saddle that we need. We're done with Krojiro.
What?
Got it. It doesn't matter what we have to capture. As long as we have this lucky hit Caperty, it'll be easy to do. We got the fast travel station, but we will have to venture a little bit further in order to get the flying mount that we want, the Nightwing. I can return here anytime to get the fucking, what do you call it? The chillet. Just on the other side of this water, that should be where the Nightwing is. Okay. That's a lot. A lot of firepower. Looks like the Kelpsies are actually attacking each other, though, which is nice. Let's take advantage. We have all the ones that we need. I'll catch this last one for what it's worth. Okay. All right, I see Nightwing. We'll have a flying mount shortly. Meteorite descent in progress. I don't know if I can get that. Like, those are gonna be some strong-ass fucking Xenovaders. And I might not be able to handle it. Okay, we got 2 Nightwings. One of them has Healing Coach. Just once, you know? Just once I'd like to get a Nightwing with Eternal Engine. Okay. This is our final Mozzarina that we need. Although this one's chirping. A Mercy hit Caperty is probably the best case scenario in the early game, dude. It keeps all of your pals fed, and it has an extremely fast attack rate. This is reliable. Like, we're just dominating here. Christ. I only needed level 15 for the saddle. We're already level 17. All right. Anyway, we got the Nightwing, so anytime we can go back and make that saddle. The Meteorite is iffy. I don't necessarily know that I should do that. But if I get enough experience for beating this boss and we level up a couple times, then I might be able to manage. It's just risky. I don't want to lose this fucking Mercy hit Caperty. It's prime real estate for catching pals, you know what I mean? Okay, we got it. I'll try. I mean, fuck. I like Xenovator. It's a good combat, pal. It just, you know, it's risky. Definitely risky. We got a Tombat over there. I'm gonna grab it. Okay. Okay. Now we have to try to get the Xenovator, which I am honestly pretty afraid of. I'd be an idiot if I wasn't. They're strong, man. They're gonna be like level 22 to 24 or something around here. I got a motivational leader Nightwing. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we gotta try to get this Xenovator. I'm not looking forward to it. I really don't want to lose the Caperty, but risk and reward, right? We gotta try. Otherwise, what are we worth? Holy fuck. Okay. 23 and 22 is doable, but very dangerous. I pulled both of them, unfortunately. Oh my god. You know what? Let's go down here. Oh my god. I'm out. For now, I'm going down here, staying out of trouble. Yeah, it's dangerous, buddy. Really dangerous. I don't have any healing items on me. That's risky shit. This is uber sus. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, really. I'm hoping one of them will kind of, like, fall down. If I can isolate one of them, my chances get a lot better. But it really depends on whether or not I can pull that off. Come on down. One of you, hopefully. This is so sus, dude. What can I say, though? I like Xenovader. It's a good pal. I don't want to pull those surf ends either, though. Yeah, I don't know. That's sus. Uber sus. Maybe I can go around this rock formation and get to a more tactically advantageous position. We have precious few options, so we're gonna have to try to be creative. I don't know where the second Xenovader is. Oh, shit. Yo, he fell down. We might be able to manage now that they're separated. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll pull it off. I will try my very best. We'll use these megaspheres on it. Nice, we got it. We got a Xenovader. All right, beautiful. I don't know about my odds of getting the other one, but I would like to try. There's also the meteorite itself that I have to harvest. Fuck yeah, buddy. Patience. Patience and persistence is key. Oh, that was janky. Okay. I don't know where the other Xenovader is, but I got one, so I'm cool with just mining this. Most likely the other Xenovader fell off the cliff and he's the one fighting those cows over there. I might want to get rid of that ore. We'll see. Nice, I'm not even over encumbered. We got the whole meteor, I got a Xenovader. A job well done. Let's grab that dark egg over there. can't use the glider right now because I'm over encumbered, but I do have that Celeray. He'll negate my fall damage. Okay, I gotta discard that. Yeah, I gotta be able to roll. We can get a second Xenovator here. Where the fuck are you going? Wow, he finally gets a chance to get his revenge and he runs away. Go ahead, fuck him up. I only have 17 spheres, but it might be enough for the capture if we can whittle it down enough. Ah, fuck, he got killed by the others. Well, that's shitty. All right, let's go home. It's about time we started using that flying mount. I'm just happy we got one of the Xenovaders. It's a good fighter. And because it's such a high level, it actually starts with the 3-round Shadow Burst move, which I like so much.
What?
All things considered, we're doing a great job. We're even stockpiling wood and stone ahead of time. Hell yeah, buddy. 233 stone, 244 wood. All right, let's make that Nightwing saddle. Mega shield, cooking pot, mega glider. We just need 10 cloth and some more iron ingots. I'll need a little bit more iron, but that's okay. You start melting that down. Let's give them some food. It'll be nice to not have all this extra weight on me, and they need the food anyway. Let's go get a little bit more metal. I don't need much. In fact, I think I'll just take... Okay, I don't really have the saddle for Rush Ore yet, so I'll just grab like 4 metal on my own. I'll grab 6 just to be safe and make sure that we get enough. Where I got the Cenobite? What's a Cenobite? Oh, do you mean... Oh, the Xenovator, you mean? The Xenovator, that's not something you can reliably get. You can only get it when a meteorite crashes. Yeah, so basically just keep traveling around and keep on playing the game until you get a meteorite crash down near you. And then once you get that meteorite, you're good. You can just catch one of the Xenovaders there.
Yeah.
I got some extra wool. Never a bad time to farm some extra wool in the early game, I've learned. You need so much cloth for the important stuff, so just get a whole bunch of wool. And once you've caught your 5 land balls, just kill them. Kill them, take the wool, you know? So we have a sickness and we have a fracture. This works for the sick. can get rid of his little sick condition there. Now we make the last of the metal that we need. And I'll be able to make that saddle. Let's make the 10 cloth. Oh. All right, we now have a flying mount, pretty much. Let's get that crafted. I don't really have any high-level meds that I can use to treat the really sick guy, but I know we can get some at the town settlement later. So, I guess I'll get rid of the Fuddler, and we'll use this Nightwing that has Motivational Leader. So I have 2 Motivational Leaders on me right now to boost my work speed. But we only have the 2. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go start heating up my second coffee while we craft this saddle. Are my raids turned off? No, we do get base raids. I just don't think you get any base raids in the safe shallows area here. Honestly, I could do this crafting a little bit faster, but I have to grab one of these guys who has level 2 handling. This guy, Wispaw. Okay. It's a little faster. Anyway, I'm gonna set a timer for my coffee. I don't want to forget it. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and it should be just about heated up. It's gonna be nice to finally be able to take flight. I don't even have enough beds for everybody. I'm gonna make another bed. That's probably where the problems are coming from. There we go. We do have a trader here, but I don't think I have 5 guys with Noble yet. I'm also thinking I might not base up in the place where I built my base before, only because the terrain was kind of uneven on the edges. I want to find a big, open, flat zone for basing up. The big blue flying dragon? Yeah, they're around. Do you mean the Quivern that I got? I'm doing okay. It was kind of a shitty morning, but it's still a good day, you know what I mean? Okay, I can now take flight with the Nightwing. And I'd like to use the Xenovator as a combat pal. I'm thinking we get rid of Celeray now. Okay. Repair the pickaxe. Yeah, I think we're good now. All right, my coffee's ready. Okay, coffee's ready, burner's off. Unfortunately, our artisan is the one with the fracture. Literally 0 sanity. I wonder why they're not getting rest. Pupper Eye seems glitchy because it doesn't ever give itself time to rest. Very strange. Very strange indeed. They don't take a break. Like, they don't put themselves into here for rest, so I have to, like, manually put them in, which is pretty dumb. Being punished for a glitch is not one of the things I like happening. Anyway, let's get out of here. All right, let's go beat the night, sorry, the, what's it called? Ice Dragon. Chill it. It is really nice to be able to just fly now. I'm not a fan of the Mama Rest being so close to the fight. We're gonna want to do a dungeon pretty much right now so I can try to get more Paldium for Pokeballs, you know? Got it. Let's go do a dungeon now that I got that. There's a dungeon over here. With any luck, we'll find a whole bunch of Paldium that we can mine in here. Oh yeah, already winning. I didn't get a fishing rod crafted yet. We'll have to do that after. All right. We got a chest right here. Right as soon as I've caught a turtle, we can start mass harvesting copper. We got some new captures for the boss battle here. I'm gonna want to make sure I'm using my mercy hit Capridy to maximize capture rate. Okay. Got it. I was able to get 240 Paldium in here. That's plenty of low-quality Pokeballs for the foreseeable future. I got a work speed remedy and an ancient technical manual. God, look at all the rare fish right there. Even if I do craft a fishing rod, there's no guarantee they'll still be there, but I could at least check. Anyway, I no longer have Celeray, so I'm no longer immune to fall damage. I have to be very careful about that. Everybody's sleeping. But yeah, it's definitely the Pupperai. The Pupperai will not, yeah, Pupperai Sanity Palworld glitch. Yeah, the new pals have sanity issues, but I mean, whatever, we'll just work them to the bone. It's not like they're gonna die from overwork, right? I might be able to just assign new people to wood gathering. Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of them, and I'll just do 3 of these instead. We even have an artisan at Clear Deer, so. Hopefully they don't fuck up and break too. Anyway, let's craft a fishing rod. We're gonna need more ingots. So I'm gonna craft a boar saddle. Right up here. Rush ore saddle. That'll allow me to get it done quickly. Let's look at the map here. So I was based up over here. That's a large plot of land. I'm gonna want to try to find something larger and better. I'll figure it out. A big, wide open, flat space that would be conducive to a good base where you wouldn't have to see the blue lines anywhere because there's no hills for them to show up on, right? That's what I want. And if we find it once, we have it forever. Let's ditch the Caperty for now. And then I will take a rush ore. God. Mining with rush ore is okay, but holy shit, if you don't have a turticle, then the carry weight gets to be pretty damn high. But at least this is going to help with that. I'll use this metal to make a fishing rod, and then we'll get a turticle pretty much right away. Okay. Let's grab some food and eat. Now, do I have any more fishing bait? I only have 7. So while that metal is being smelted, I'm gonna grab this chest over here that I missed before. And I'm gonna check and see if any of the other chests have respawned. Yeah, we got a chest down here. 7 fishing bait is enough. It's enough for me to get my turticle and no longer worry about the weight of metal. I'm not really seeing a new chest over there. Chances are they haven't respawned yet. Let's make some pal spheres while we're making our fishing rod. Okay. All right. I'll make the fishing rod and then I'll help to make a whole bunch of pal spheres. At least it looks like the Eikthyr deer are taking sanity breaks. All right. You know what? Better idea. Remove him. Put this guy down. He's gonna craft the pal spheres while I go fishing for the turticle. We still have a good amount of purples here. Fuck. Krojiro. I think that's a turticle beneath me. It's just not one of the purple star ones, but that's okay. As long as we have a turticle, they're all serviceable. Yeah, I think that's a turticle right there. Thank God there's at least one, right? It's going to enable our collection of metal. There we go. I'm gonna grab some paldium fragments here, and then I'm gonna go build a little base box. I've already unlocked the second base box, so I'm just gonna build it by the metal, mine it with the borer, and then fast travel it back home, nice and easy. We got a pal in here. It's just a Vixie, but I'll get it. Alright. May as well release it, because until we release this Vixie, you know, it's not going to generate a new pal in here. Okay. And that's our last Clovey right there. I'm gonna want to grab some stone before I go up there. We got a boulder right here. I don't need much. I pretty much just need to be able to build a PAL box. We already have the stone that we need. All right. We can now get as much metal as we want, as quick as we want it. I might want to build a second hot spring. I'd imagine that might be contributing to the struggle a little bit. Anyway, the PAL spheres are almost done. And while he finishes those PAL spheres, I'll go mining. So this is my pretty much adventuring preset. Yep, the adventuring PALs, and then I'll leave behind the Xenovator and the Daydream to take a Rush Ore. Although the attack decrease might make him worse at mining. I might pull one of these ones. Yeah, this one. And then we need the Turticle that we just got. And this is gonna be mining. All right, let's get some more. right, there we go. We have 300 metal. The pal spheres are done, though I may endeavor to simply make 100 more, get ahead of it. 155 metal ingots are coming in hot. I will need one more bed, but that's no problem. Alright, now I'm just gonna go mine some more. We'll go up here to where the church is in the red biome. We'll end up with like 360 metal ingots in total for both mines combined. Beautiful. If you start sprinting before you do the charge, then you actually don't have to wait for the wind up. It starts doing the charge right away. You just have to press sprint before you do it and move forward. Although now I can't sprint because I'm over encumbered, so it only works up to a certain point. I haven't caught any Malpacas yet. Wow. He, like, protected them. He was like, no, don't hurt them. Great, we lost them because of you, you idiot. Get over here. Anyway, maybe I can still get him. Fuck yeah, it's what you get. We got mercy hits, so these are easy captures. Okay. Head home. All right, so we're making 303 metal ingots now. We have enough beds for everybody. How many people do I have with Noble? I should be looking into that. Sort. Noble. I only have one. What about fine furs? None. All right, so we have one noble. Hopefully I'll be able to get some more soon. This guy needs a sanity restorer, so we're gonna wait until Fox Parks gets out of there. I might have to make Fox Parks get out of there. It's at 100, but it's not getting out. Okay, there we go. I've had to do so much manual protections, and the pupper eye, we have like 3 diseases on them. Yeah, like something's kind of fucked right now. Maybe it's just where I'm based up. I don't know. We'll get out of here soon, I guess. Let's make a metal pickaxe. Anyway, once I have 200 pal spheres, we'll get out of here. And there's 200 pal spheres. I don't need the standard pickaxe anymore. We'll keep the metal one. It might be time for me to go visit a black market vendor. Let's swap out our pals, though. Okay. There's a black market vendor up here, I believe. So I'll just go north of this base location to get there. That's him right there, I think. And then maybe we'll do this dungeon right here. Trick or treat, buddy. What do you got? Let's mark him on the map. He's got a bee guard. I'll buy the bee guard. Yeah, it's a way to get honey, right? Anyway, once my flying mount gets one more level up, I think it's gonna have grass cutter, which will help a lot with getting those hasty executions on enemies. We got a Lotus, that's good money. Hopefully we get noble or fine furs on some pals. We still need more of those for our bartering. Noble. I just got a fucking noble. Ask and ye shall receive. Seek and ye shall find, right? Fucking dope. We got a taco right here. When you think about it, selling a Lotus, if you have Noble, you get 300 bucks extra. Like, that's not nothing. You know, that adds up. Especially if you're selling like 10 Lotuses, that's $3,000 extra. It's a lot of extra money. And that's more black market pals you can buy. It's more crafting materials you can buy that you're too lazy to gather, which I'm too lazy to gather a lot of them. Okay. There's nothing else here, right? No, I don't see any more chests or anything. I do see this pile, though. Almost missed that. Got a pile right here, chest on the ledge. And as quickly as we entered this dungeon, we have a boss room. It's just a bunch of chickapees. I'll probably kill him instead of going for the capture. I could at least try to catch the big one, I suppose. Got it. Let's grab the Lotus. Motivational leader. Fucking awesome. That's my third motivational leader. I need those. And I got a speed remedy. Super happy about that. Work speed is a little higher. So we visited this black market guy. Let's go defeat the Peng King up here. To the northwest. Wait, we got a good fishing spot over there. I'm gonna try to catch whatever it is. It looks like that's gonna be our favorite, right? The turtle. No, it's not. What is that? That is a Gelroy with light-footed. Maybe light-footed is like more speed. If so, that's awesome. I really appreciate Nightwing. I know it's a slow flying mount, but the thing is, when you go through the early game, as often as I do, because you're playing on hardcore, right, you really grow to appreciate just the ability to fly, to traverse terrain, to have verticality. It makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to want to try our best to protect that flying mount, our Nightwing, because he has motivational leader, which is honestly quite useful. All right, we got it. Let's get out of here. Jelly couple for fishing ability. I know one of them increases the amount of loot that you get. What does the other one do? Hopefully it makes it easier to succeed with fishing. This place, I honestly think this might be where I want my base, is like right here. It's so big and wide open, you know? So I don't think we'd have to worry about the blue lines pretty much anywhere. And that's what I want, is just a big, wide open, flat space. Yeah, maybe we'll build over there. It seems like the obvious answer. It's a big, wide open area. Anyway, we have a lot of piles that we can gather here, so let's grab them. There's 2 wooden crate piles and at least 3 chests in the area, possibly a couple of eggs too that we can get. Got an effigy over there. A lamb ball effigy. Always remember, guys, you can go further if you're flying like without sprinting. If you want to reach a cliff without running out of stamina, then your best bet is to just go to normal speed instead of sprinting. Okay. That bristle will be very helpful back at base. Got it. There's another chest right here. Let's grab it. I don't know about... You know what? Yeah, I can do it. As long as I use Xenovator. Oh my god. We'll use Caperty to weaken it all the way to, like, no health left. It's got Mercy hit, so we don't have to worry about dealing a killing blow. Alright, we have the maximum possible capture chance here. Nice. Hacking. Crossbow schematic. Okay. I don't think I have all 5 of my Nightwings yet. Oh, Jelroy for salvage and Jelliet for fishing, eh? That's our 4th Nightwing. We will need one more later. Let's get these.
Yeah.
I gotta protect Nightwing now. He's on fire, kind of wounded a little bit. Another Melpaca to capture. Anything that's gonna help me level up more.
Yeah.
And one more. Okay. They should really move that notification to the bottom of the screen, right? What if that shows up in the middle of like a big battle and you're trying to stay alive? Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go to that. Wait. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to the black market dealer over here. We're gonna pay him a visit. I have more gold now. I could certainly afford a good pal or two. Probably only one, but that's okay. Got a couple of new rubies. Good. And that's our last Nightwing up there. Let's catch it. And I always need more wool for cloth, so we're just gonna kill these guys, even though we've caught as many as we need. I didn't really see what that Nightwing had, but we'll check later. Let's go down here and visit the black market dealer. Hell yeah, buddy. I always get excited when I go to visit the black market dealer, because, you know, you can get a Hell Zephyr there. You can get like a War Sect, some really awesome, strong fighting pals. And around here is where I can actually catch a few Hang You if I want some, so. I just gotta go that way and to the right, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of Hang Yous. My inventory is pretty full. Gonna want to go home soon. I didn't make a torch. I might be able to make one if I just build a bench, but I don't really have that much wood. There's wood over there. Let's just try to rough it. I'll just try to get through here the usual way, right? That mushroom is a godsend. Yeah, I was able to kind of feel it out. We're good. No Hell Zephyr. We have some stuff, but nothing I inherently, like, need. Yeah, we don't need to spend our money on that. Those are things we can capture on our own later. But I will mark this guy. I'll at least mark the entrance to the cave where he resides. Oh, God, I can barely find my way through here. Here we go. All right, we found the exit. Let's go capture some hang-yous. They're really good for hauling at any base. Maybe I should base up here. I mean, look, it's a wide, relatively flat area. It's pretty flat. I don't know. I might try to base up here. We'll see. I would need to put down a base thing to see how it looks, but... yeah, we got a couple of options. I'm gonna mark down the contenders for bases. So like right here is one contender. Up there is another, probably the strongest contender is up there. I'm gonna check over here for any good fish. You never know. I don't see any sparkles. I'll wait until that happens. Now we'll try to catch it. All right, you pick one and weaken it, Daydream. Let's go. Got it. Now weaken the other one. Ooh, see, Daydream is awesome. If it misses, then the Shadow Bullet will actually, like, loop around and go back again. All right, we're done with Dire Howls. Got the boss. I see a ruby over there. We still need to catch some of those, but my inventory is now full. Let's delete this wood. We'll get out of here shortly. Fuck. Luck of the draw on that one. That was just bad timing. All right, you weaken it, Daydream. Go ahead. There's more hang-yous here. I can finish my hang-you quota. Okay. I got infinite stamina on that hang-you, and this is the last one we need to catch. Let's go get that land ball effigy up there, and then we'll return on home. I'm gonna fly at normal speed just to make sure I can make it all the way over there without running out of stamina. Get some verticality. And I actually see a massive grass egg over there. What would I get rid of for that? I'll get rid of this metal. Okay, we got a huge verdant egg. Now let's just go home for a second. That place might be another contender for a base location. Any place that's big, open, and flat. Anyway, we have some more pal spheres. I'm gonna want to make sure that when we move to our new base, I have enough metal to just do a whole bunch of metal chests, right? I feel like doing wooden chests after you move to your first base is a waste, because you'll have to replace them later anyway. Inventory is getting pretty full, and I haven't gotten any noble yet. I will want another chest. They just need some food. There we go. Inventory is sorted. Everybody's chowing down. Look at that. 659 wood, 391 stone, dude. I already have so much wood and stone because I started that early. We have 878 wood and 786 stone. And we're still smelting a whole bunch of metal, too. We have 252 ingots coming in hot. Beautiful. I don't need to repair anything. I think it might be time for me to go mining again and just get more, right? Like, get so far ahead of it that we don't even have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go to the other base and break all the rocks there, and then we'll go to that red church and get even more. We're gonna have, like, upwards of 600 fucking metal ingots. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. And let's go kill the chillet over there before we finish the mining. Well, catch it. I'll use my mercy hit Caperty to make sure we don't kill it by accident. There's a dark egg down there that I'd like to get. Let's switch over to Nightwing and grab it. Wonderful. By the way, I never went over here to grab the fruit off the tree, so I'm gonna do that now. Are there any lift monks around? I feel like I barely caught any lift monks. Yeah, let's go to that fruit tree. And then we'll go back, harvest the rest of the metal, and return home. I marked it on the map. Well, we got a couple of lift monks. Nice. It's a start. Anyway, distraction and diversion aside, let's head back. And finish mining. I'm gonna not over encumber myself this time. That way I'll be able to keep on sprinting into the rocks and break them down faster. And then we'll just grab everything that's laying around after we're done. Yeah, as long as you can still sprint, you can actually do the reckless charge harvesting even faster. There we go. Oh, the inventory is pretty damn full, yeah. We need another chest. And they're gonna need more food. Maybe I'll just go on a lamb ball slaughtering spree. We'll get a whole bunch of cloth ahead of time. Well, we'll get a whole bunch of wool for cloth, and we can also get some food. Its eyes are bloodshot. This one? You have to go into the resting thing, buddy. Get in there. Yeah, we'll get a lot of mutton and wool if we do this. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, there we go. I got 17 mutton, some eggs and poultry, and I got 29 wool. That's enough for a while. It'll keep everybody fed. And we have extra cloth now than we had before. I might just want to feed myself. I'll eat that egg. Okay. Everything's adequately repaired. Alright, now I'll go mine the other site as well. We're getting massively ahead of it, like massively ahead of it. Up here. And then I think I'll go visit more black market dealers while doing more dungeons to get more work speed. You're not gonna attack us, are you, buddy? No, you're just checking us out. You're just curious. I get it. Okay, so if you're just moving, you don't need to sprint. As long as you're moving forward when you start the charge, you'll do like the instant charge. Although once you get too encumbered, it looks like it stops working. Yeah, like once your speed is slowed. Whether or not your reckless charge can be done instantly without the pawing the ground depends on your speed when you pop it. Doesn't seem to be related to sprinting, it's just related to your speed. I'd like to catch that ruby.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll need 2 more later. And let's sleep until morning. Get everybody continuing to be productive. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. 546 metal ingots are coming in. That's insanely good. All right, now let's switch to our adventuring pals. The next black market dealer I'm gonna want to visit, I believe he's to the west of there. And we got some bosses we can kill on the way. Every time I go to a black market dealer, I'll try to stop at a dungeon and do it. I'm gonna deliver this guy his meal.
What?
Okay, that job is done.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, okay. I'm gonna remove that ability. The more electric organs I get on the way, the better. We will need like 20 in order to make the electrical generator. There's an egg up there. I'll go grab it. Okay. This guy's got level 2 in handiwork if I could catch him. Wow. I guess we're not catching him. Fucking Nightwing just had this murderous look in her eyes, like... Yeah, I know. Fuck that guy, right? Okay. I can get my 5 Sparkets now that we're here. And we're gonna want to try to get some Incinerams. To a lesser extent, some Lee's Punks. They're not as important, though. Okay. Got it. Holy shit, Caperty got fucked up. Yeah, it's that spirit fire move. It's extremely deadly. Wow, dude. He just annihilated my catch. Well, maybe this guy will respawn again and I can just catch it again. Wow, my Caperty actually died to fire damage. That's shitty. Alright. I'll need a new mercy hit, pal. That's a damn shame. Caperty was really good for nailing that capture. But that's how it goes. Okay, got another capture. I'm gonna want to take a little break, I think, to at least get my shield back. Gotta go. That's our fourth Incineram. Okay. And here's our fifth. How many Lee's punks do I have now? I don't know. We'll catch this one. Clearly, we still need another. We got Serenity on that Incineram. That's nice, I suppose. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't really want to push my luck anymore. We got 5 Incinerams. That's good. We lost our Mercy hit Caperty, which I am a little bummed out about, but we have other Mercy hits that we can use. Anyway, we can get that ring of diligence around here. And I need to capture some more Sparkets anyway. Okay. He gave us 5 medical supplies, so we can treat our sick now. Let's catch this fucker right here. Grab some mushrooms to feed myself. And my pals, now that the fucking Capricorn is dead, unfortunately. Let's go down there and get that Pendant of Diligence after I get one more Sparket. I'm looking for our last Sparket. Gotta be one around here somewhere. That's a Predator, Dire Howl. If we're just going for the kill, then this is a Xenovader job. Fuck. Fuck it. The Predator takes precedence. Well, that was fucking devastating, that area attack he just did. Okay, we got it. I got the Predator Core and a giant Pal Soul. It's crazy how much we out-leveled that thing and how it still almost killed us. That's our last Sparket right there. Okay. We're in the area of that bounty hunter. Well, the black market trader. We'll pay him a visit. I just want to take a look at the top of this spire over here, see if there's anything good. There's an egg in a chest. All right. So, where is he anyway? I don't quite remember. I actually think he's over here. We'll go into that cave after we've paid him a visit. Let's grab this egg. We no longer have a Caperty keeping our party fed. Where is he? I think he's around here. Yeah, there he is. War Sect and a Hell Zephyr. I only have enough money for one of them right now, so I'll get the Hell Zephyr. Yeah. Now I'll do this cave. And I'll try to get like 17,000 gold, but I doubt I'll be able to. Welcome, Koron. Good to see you, buddy. Yo, we got a treasure room. Fucking awesome. Okay. I'm gonna have to look around for stray dog coins. I've noticed that you can find stray dog coins kind of on the outskirts of these coin piles. Although it doesn't look like this is one such a dungeon. There's very little loot in these, but it is just pure treasure. Nice. Speed remedy. Let's get out of here. I would need like 27 grand in order to buy that War Sect, which I'd like to. We don't exactly have a fast travel area close to here, but I could fly across the water, and there's one over there, I think. I mean, probably. At least we bought the Hell Zephyr, so we have a mount upgrade pretty much figured out. And there's a fast travel station over there. I need to go over there, however, and make sure I get the Ring of Diligence. So we'll go here. I'll probably try to sell just a couple of items to make sure that I can afford the War Sect. And then we'll come back, get the Pendant of Diligence. Yeah, we got a game plan. Fuck, I was right there. I sprinted one moment too long. Yeah, it sucks that the Caperty died. I got it in its pal sphere fast enough. Like, it didn't die to raw damage, but it died to the burn damage that follows. It's a real buzzkill, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I feel like if your pal is poisoned or burning, then putting them in a ball shouldn't protect them, right? It makes logical sense. It just sucks ass at the same time. Anyway, we're back at base now. Our storage situation's getting a little untenable, but we also, like, we have a lot of good stuff. We can build metal chests at our next base. Let's sell 2 of these Power Lotuses. And 1 of these Speed Lotuses. And then I'll leave them some food here. Not much, but some.
Yeah. Hup.
Damn, that only gives us 6,000? I thought they sold 6,000 each. I think I have a few pals with nobles, so I'll just try to squeeze out as much money as I can and probably do my mass sell-off now so that we can move the goalposts on our current storage situation. I'm not making that crossbow, so I may as well just sell it. It looks like that's all of our sellable shit with the exception of these. Let's grab them, and then... Who has Mercy hit? I need to take a look at my Mercy hitters. Kativa, Hucrates, or Hang You. I guess I'll go with Hang You because he'll enhance my gliding. And we'll save this preset now that the Caperty is gone. I'm gonna miss that fucking Caperty because... Yeah. I mean, Caperty is really good. He keeps your whole party fed. You know what I mean? Like... Okay, I overwrote that preset. We're gonna need to overwrite our mining preset too. To reflect the changes in the PAL roster, and then we need to register a new party of PALs who have noble or fine furs. I only have 2 people with noble right now. And we have no fine furs, so that's it. We have 2 people that can improve our selling, but it's better than none. Let's go sell all of our shit. And then we can buy that war sect.
What?
I kind of don't really like what the Hang You does, because it makes it so you keep climbing instead of just going forward with your glider, you know? All right, we got 41 grand. Okay, I got 3 medium training manuals. Weird, usually I get XLs from that. There we go, I got some XL manuals, that's good. Now we just fly to the east and we buy that war sect.
Yeah.
Got a Wispaw. Ah, the war sect is gone. I'll get one more B-guard then. I don't really care about the others. I could buy an Elgrove just to make sure I have one for breeding. Catris I'll be able to get early on. Not too worried about it. Where... I think it's over there. I've already marked those on the map, so I'm not going to lose where they are, but I need to go get the Pendant of Diligence. We'll have other opportunities to buy a war sect, I'm sure. We have 29 grand, so I would have been completely broke if I had bought it anyway. Okay, we're getting a good amount of electric organs. Alright, let's go free whatever pals in this cage, and then let's go unlock our Pendant of Diligence. Got him. We got a fuddler in that cage. That's our 4th out of 5. Okay, we got it. That's boosted work speed once we craft it. I'm gonna go to the west. There's another predator dire howl there. But I think I'm just gonna try to safe spot it from up here. It's way too dangerous to get close to it, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's land, get some stamina back. As long as I can safe spot it, that's all I care about, because these things are actually extremely dangerous. That attack in particular is super deadly. It would probably one-hit kill my mount, being honest. Okay, we got it. Let's go get that predator piece. Yeah, predator core and a giant pal soul. We have 2 predator cores now. I'm gonna need to feed my mount something. I missed that Caperty already. Right. Level 25. I should be able to make the level 2 lockpick now. We got all 5 of those woolly pops. Wow. Masterful accuracy there, buddy. What the fuck? This is a pretty shitty place to be, not gonna lie. Getting attacked by all those at once. Let's hide behind the boulder. Dude, this is a haggard fucking fight right here, dude. But with a little bit of terrain, you know, you turn the odds in your favor a little bit. That's only our first one, though, so let's not get comfortable yet. Alright, he leveled up and got a new attack. He has Wind Cutter now. Oh my god. Jesus. This tree is saving my fucking life right now. Okay, well, we're done capturing these. We got as many as we need, so now it's just kill them all. Holy shit, that was wild. You can buy extra carry weight on the metal merchant, really? I'll go check that out soon. Yeah, we need some food, and Eikthyr deer venison is the perfect thing to feed my pals if they're hungry. Right. Everybody's fed. My armor's broken. Not surprised after that fight we just had. What is this? Level 15 R socks. Okay. We're gonna want to use Hangyu with his mercy hit to whittle this guy down to very low HP for easier capture. Okay. We got it. I really fucking miss our mercy hit Caperty, man. Probably my favorite pal so far of the series. I'm gonna head toward, like, up here. There's a black market dealer up there that I can check for something. We might, I don't know if we can still get the carry weight thing from the dog coin trader. That might have been removed, but I'll check.
Yeah. Oh.
This is the last one that we need to get, then we'll have 5. Then I might try to get a couple more Fuaks. That's 3 Fuaks out of 5. And the final Fuak right here. Yeah, we'll bring food back to the base. There we go. Let's get this fast travel site over here. I already got whatever's in that cage. Let's just go to the black market dealer and then I'll teleport home and deal with the starvation problems. And then we're gonna want to think about building a better base. I already have the Hell Zephyr, so like, you know, I can make a Hell Zephyr saddle even, and we can just start riding it full time. I only have the one, and it's likely to die, but, you know, I'll still try. Cement. I'll make a heavyweight module. Lockpicking tool level 1. Lockpicking tool 2. Ring of Mercy. I haven't even beaten the fucking tower boss yet. Anyway, we'll get the condenser later. We got everything essential for right now. This place is wide open, but the terrain is not very flat. Here's the black market dealer. The fourth. He's got a war sect. Yeah, I'll buy it. We wanted a war sect, we got a war sect. Service-minded, mine foreman. Nice. The service-minded primarily. If we butcher pals, we'll get more rewards for butchering them thanks to service-minded. I don't think I can open that just due to a lack of having a key. I could come back here.
Yeah.
I feel like getting one of these ice pals and getting that move would be really wise. The move is just really powerful. Okay. This is the last one we need to catch, so we're done with mufflies. Elephidron. Maybe if I had my actual combat pals, but I don't right now. We're dealing with like a ragtag crew at the moment. Got it. Fast travel site's just 60 meters that way. We'll craft a level 2 lockpick, and then we'll try to go back for that locked chest that we saw earlier. We're definitely finishing Bristla here. Done. Okay. Let's feed our pals back at base. They'll be happy to wake up to that. I'll let them eat the honey too. We don't need it for now. The fiber goes elsewhere. All right. Wow, presets. We don't really seem to have like a crafting preset yet, so I'm gonna make one. I have 3 motivational leaders, then we just need someone with the highest handiwork. Shabby is shitty work speed? No. Okay, that's serviceable, yeah. So this is going to be base crafting. They're all going to eat. We have the lockpick. We still got some hungry pals. We will need more food. We can take care of that pretty quick. Done. Leave some food for the little one. All right. No more starvation in the bunch. Got a little bit of hunger maybe, but we're good. Anyway, I can alleviate my inventory burdens if I beat that first boss. Yeah, as long as I beat the first boss, I'll get the egg thing, and then, you know, we can work with that. Get rid of some of the eggs in our storage. We are gonna want to just get a better base here soon. I got a couple contenders picked out for like the best place. I've marked a couple of places on the map. Okay, we have the Pendant of Diligence. My work speed is increased. Which means I can sell that schematic soon. Let's go beat the boss and get the egg thing. Hang on. We're gonna fucking cream this boss. Rip. Okay, we're good. We got some level ups all across the board. 5 ancient tech points. Or mining site. That's all I care about right now. We'll get the PAL condenser too, and the egg incubator. Now we can start to reduce our inventory burden by hatching all of the eggs that we've gathered in storage.
What?
Okay. We just need like 15 cloth and we can start banging it out. We can make a lot of cloth. I'll make 30. There we go. I'm gonna toss you into here. Have a rest. I think I'm gonna make the Hell Zephyr saddle too. Small eggs first. Another 430 stones, 700 wood. We're so far ahead of that, it's insane. I'm gonna remove the hauler to try and make sure that we don't have to worry about stuff being put into chests where they don't belong. Kind of tired of that happening. Shouldn't happen anymore from this point. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
We're gonna get a little bit of food for everybody. While I go over here to the ancient ruins. We have 2 ancient ruins over there that we have to pay a visit to. I can probably get a decent amount of food on the way. And when we get back home, we can hatch another 3 eggs. Can I get that? The Dinosaur? It looks like I could. Now we just do the mercy hit for the rest of it. Okay. Nice, didn't even make me work for it. Rip.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so that one we got. We can delete the marker. Now we got to go this way and get the other. And then we'll head home. We got a whole bunch of food already. And I'm getting even more ahead of the wool than we previously were, and we're already pretty far ahead of it. Level up. God, I miss that Mercy hit Caperty so much. I miss it. It might be a good idea in the early game to try and have a whole bunch of Mercy hit pals. Then you don't risk your really good ones too much. Okay. Now I need a fast travel station to get back home, and there is not one near here. I guess let's just go, huh? I gotta repair my armor. There's a purple fish over there. Maybe I should go try to get that real quick. We got a couple of sparklers here. To attempt 8. Aren't we on like attempt 10 now? I don't know, but we died to a Masanda Lux. I think it was a Masanda Lux. God, like, honestly, fuck the fishing in this game. They gotta slow it down. This is ridiculous. Like, it's just retarded. It's fucking retarded. I have an easier time catching catfish and Stardew, and that's a problem. It's noobishly implemented in Palworld. Like, they ripped it off, but they made it stupid hard. It's barely even fun when you're trying to get one of those really fast ones. All right, let's go to the fast travel beacon and get home with all the food. I like the fishing minigame, but I don't like it when it's literally virtually impossible to catch something, you know? And I feel like if they're gonna rip off Stardew Valley, they can do a better job than that and make it, like, reasonable. Like in Stardew Valley, you can actually catch a catfish without having a better rod, without having fishing skill upgrades. In this, it's like no shot. You know, you just can't do it. Not unless you get stupid lucky. And it just doesn't jump around six times a second. All right. We got some pretty sick pals here. Let's give them the food. No, I get how it works, Sebastian. I'm just saying it's really, it's annoying when you're going up against a fish that you just can't catch, right? Like, they need to slow it down a bit. At least if you're in a zone with, like, where you're gonna catch a level 10 pal, right? You shouldn't have the same amount of difficulty as you would if you were trying to catch a level 30 pal in a different area. I have no respect for the fishing game as it's currently implemented. We're gonna sell most of those. Anyway, we need some meds, because we got a lot of injuries here. There we go. Get rid of the fracture. And we're gonna have to feed fucking Mozilla over here. I think I'm just gonna put these guys away for now. Yeah, we don't really need the space anymore. We're gonna be moving somewhere else. I kind of want to make a Hell's Zephyr saddle or something. Let's make the hip lantern to start. And then hang on. I'm gonna put 3 more eggs in there, and then I'm gonna go see if that chest is still there. The one that we couldn't open before, now that we have the lockpick. Where was that anyway? I think it was south of here. Fuck is that? Supply drop or meteor? Meteorite descent in progress. I'll go to that after. For now, I want to check and see if that red chest is still over here in the clearing. That's the clearing right ahead. We really don't have to go too far. That might be it right there, yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. 16%? Not likely. Kind of wish I had power bomb. Hang on. Well, that's not the move I wanted him to use. We'll have to try to chase it down. Maybe I can, like, snipe it. Kind of, yeah. Wow, I didn't know it was this easy to get a Memog. You literally just snipe it from far away, and then you close the... Oh, I defeated it. Whatever. We still get the drops from it, I guess. Mr. Braun. Right, he's the surgery guy, isn't he? Alright. We got a lot of gold and a lot of dog coins, as well as a large training manual. Definitely worth even killing it if we didn't catch it. Alright. I need one more.
Yeah.
I am at least a little bit worried about how strong the Xenovaders are going to be. It's a high-level area. But I mean, my Xenovader should be able to fight those ones. Got it. Oh, they're busy, all right. Grab that. And now they're chowing down. Holy fuck, I'm almost dead. Okay, we accidentally killed one. Oh my god. Get off the tree! Holy shit! Oh. Dude, I almost died to that little fucking snow faggot over there. What the hell are we even doing? Jesus Christ, dude. That was resoundingly horrifying. Holy fuck. Well, I didn't get the Xenovaders, but at least I got the meteorite itself. And I didn't die, that's always good. Fucking invest in a playthrough for a whole day and then just lose it to some bullshit. Alright.
Yeah. Yep.
I have 2 ancient ruins around here that I have to get before I leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really don't like where my health is at right now. Okay, we got it. I can't afford to attempt the capture of more than one at once. Because we're too likely to fail the capture. And they tend to increase in elevation the more times I throw the ball, making it harder and harder to juggle them with the ball. We need one more. Okay, we got it. Our capture chance won't get higher than it currently is. Got it. Yeah, I've made recovery potions before. I'm probably sleeping on it as a mechanic more than I should be, but... Got it. Wow. Well, there goes Nightwing. Well, so much for that. I want to catch this guy. I can't get the Hell's Effort, but I could at least possibly get this. Got it. That shotgun dude is strong. I might actually use him in my party. Okay, now that we don't have a flying mount, I need to get to a fast travel point. All right. Hey, lift monk effigy.
Yeah.
There was one more ancient ruin that I wanted to get, but I'm hard... Oh. I was gonna say I'm hard-pressed to find it without a flying mount, but it's like right over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll get Grintail on the way.
Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll get a shake eventually.
Yeah.
You can't get lucky forever. Got it.
Yoy.
Best I have to eat right now is just a couple of honey.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're pretty much ready for Hellzephyr riding. I have a Hellzephyr that we bought from the black market merchant. It sucks that we lost our fucking motivational leader, Nightwing. That's pretty brutal. Oh, I haven't checked the merchant yet. I'll go check at a temple right after we're done here for the carryweight ring.
Yeah.
But yeah, he might not sell it anymore. They might have gated it behind one of these ruins. All right, let's get out of here. We have a fast travel point right down there for going home.
Yoy.
Honestly, man, between me almost dying and Nightwing actually dying, I kind of feel like I want a little break to just do base work. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we should consider moving now.
What? Yoy.
All right. We'll do some of the easier eggs. Let's allow schematics in here. I got a Dazzy knocked. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we need a Hellzephyr saddle, which is... I need a little bit more Paldium.
Yoy.
Lasso has bottomless stomach, but he has that shotgun, which I think that shotgun was pretty fucking strong. Like, he was holding his own against crazy shit. Like, he nearly killed a Hellzephyr on his own, so I feel like I want to start using that guy as a battle person, like a slave, you know? Okay. Let's start making our Hellzephyr saddle. Party Pal presets, base crafting, except now the Nightwing is dead. And as far as I know, I don't have another motivational leader that can replace his slot in the party. No. Okay. Hello, old fart. We're doing okay today, buddy. You know, another day, another dollar. How you doing? I'm gonna repair my armor. All right, well, take care for now, buddy. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. Okay, the incubations are complete. Let's grab some more eggs. We have no more quick to hatch eggs other than these two. Wow, a noble artisan chillet. That's not bad. So where is the Hellzephyr? Do I have another mercy hit, pal? Because I feel like I might try to use this guy. I don't really like the Hang You. Although it's another dark, and I feel like I shouldn't have more than one dark in the party, and right now I have like 4. I'm gonna start using War Sect for battle, probably instead of the Kativa. I guess I have to keep using Hang You, don't I? Yeah. There we go. For now. Anyway, I'm gonna go mining again. Where's the Hellzephyr? Alright. Yeah, we have to take apart this base thing, so I figure why not grab all the metal there before we do, right? Yeah, the slingshot by hand use still exists. You know what? Let's go to the Desolate Church first. I want to confirm whether or not we can get the carry weight ring, but I don't think we can anymore. It's probably gated behind an ancient ruin. No, you can't get it anymore. Anyway, since we're here, we're gonna do the mining here first. And then we'll go dismantle the base computer at the other location. We are well ahead of the game regarding metal. Look, we've lost a couple pals. We've had some near-death experiences and some shaky fights, but I happen to believe that this playthrough still has the potential to be my best one yet. After all, like, close calls make the journey, right? Look at Mirkwood in The Hobbit with all the spiders, right? Like, it was times like that that made it twice as rewarding when they finally returned to the Shire. You know what I mean? I'm glad I don't sleep on Mercy Hit or Daydream anymore. My ability to capture pals got so much better when I started using those. Like, there's some things that you really are just hamstringing yourself when you sleep on, and that's one of them. Well, those are two of them, yeah. Right now, we're sitting on enough raw ore to make like 600 ingots. It's crazy just how much we actually have. This is pretty slow. I'll probably actually get there faster if I just use the charge on the pig. Okay. Now we're gonna go mine the other nodes and then dismantle that base computer. Bringing up Accelerate to 4 stars to make gliding faster, eh? Interesting. We've almost hatched all of our eggs. I'm gonna need to provide some medicine to various pals. Can you sort them based on, like, who's sick or something? Like health? No? I know that one of these guys was sick. Okay, so that's where it tells you. He's weakened. I can't fix that yet. And I think the only other sick one that I have is one of these dudes, Pupperai. He's got a fracture. Okay. Now we're gonna go mine at the other site. And then we're gonna dismantle the base right as soon as we're done. It's crazy how rush ore has level 1 mining ability and it can't even naturally damage ore rocks, but it can literally mine everything better than anything. I got some new base locations marked on the map. Someone is plotting a raid against you. Well, it won't matter once I disassemble that raid computer. Well, that base, will it? I wonder what happens if you do that. How much metal are we sitting on? We have 1,481 metal. We're good. We are so fucking good, buddy. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and fight this. Where's the dude? You. You're so dead. Rip. They usually come from... Oh, they're coming from the bridge. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is actually an extremely deadly raid, and I feel grossly underprepared for it.
What?
The Incineram knocked is definitely intriguing. I would like to get them. Okay. Yeah, we're getting decimated by that shit. I mean, they almost killed my Hell Zephyr and my Turticle within 2 seconds of the fight even starting, so... I don't know. I'll try to isolate them, maybe. Apparently there's 3 waves, too, which is just absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. We got an Incineram knocked. Holy fuck. Okay. Got it. 2 Incineram knocked. Fair enough. Got it. If this is how bad the first wave is, what the fuck is wave 2 and 3 gonna look like? My hang you died, it looks like. So we don't have that anymore. He must have died to burn damage after getting hurt. The second wave is a bunch of love bunnies or something. We will lose him if I don't switch out. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. Jesus, dude. In a way, this is harder than the other one was. There seems to be, like, no range limit on the acid rain at all. I'm just gonna fucking run. Like, screw that, dude. If they really want to chase me down, they can come over here. Which it looks like they are not opposed to doing. Well, Chillet's pissed. But I got her. Jesus, dude. Okay, there's two more. That's our 5th Chillet obtained. I get closer to these two at my own peril. At my own risk.
What? What? Yeah.
I got it. All right, now we try to capture it.
Yeah.
All things considered, we've done pretty well so far. Got it. What the fuck is this third wave gonna be? Relaxauruses, that's terrific. I'm probably losing somebody, I'd imagine. I need to try and separate some of them before I engage. Like, that's, it's a necessity, right? Fuck that. I'm weak to dragon moves on this guy, so that's just like a no-go. Let's head down here. I need to try to separate some of them, so we're gonna try to pull some terrain magic here. And we're gonna hope we can get some of them to, like, follow us elsewhere or jump down, something like that. I can use this little post to guard myself against the attacks. It seems to work against everything. All right, let's attempt capture now. He's down. We'll try to catch him later. I love how the chief most strategy when you're struggling in Palworld is just, we need more cheese, goddammit. Let's try to lure it across the bridge here. Okay, it's ready for capture. I'm gonna have to take the risk. Well, that's two of them down there now. There's no way in hell I'm landing that throw. Wow, asshole. All right, let's try to catch this one then. Maybe it isn't too late. Got it. Absolute fucking insanity. It's a miracle we survived all that. I got some good PAL captures because of it, though. I'm fully fed. Now we can dismantle that base, as we had originally intended. Honestly, considering what the fuck we just went through, the fact that all we lost was a hang you is actually good. Impressive, right? Are there any, like, sleeping lift monks around? Wow, I didn't want to kill those. Fuck. I'm gonna have to try to dry ball these, I think, unless... Yeah, I literally just keep one hit killing them, no matter what I do. I guess it's gonna have to be the Rushor who tries to weaken them. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is the last one we need to capture, then we'll have 5 Hookerties. I was kind of hoping that we could try to meet our lift monk quota, because I still need some lift monks. But I'm not seeing any. I know they appear around here at some times, but not all the time. Anyway, I think it's about time we headed home. There's a shady merchant over here. I've never really checked his stock.
Hey.
What? Okay. So you won't barter.
Yep.
I need to use Spirit Fire. That's like his strongest fucking move, and we're not even using it. I won't be catching this with anything less than a Mega Sphere. Got it. Anyway, let's go start our second base. What's in that cage, by the way? I'll take it. It's an Entei. All right, Entei, you're free to go, buddy. So I have a few contenders for my base location, which I marked down. We have one place right here, one right there, and another one up here. I'll take a look at those locations. We're gonna want the most wide open flat ground possible. Up here is a pretty good contender. It's got a lot going for it. Over here looked okay, but I'm gonna try up here first. Hello, Zuzana. It's going okay. It's going okay. We've had a very full adventure today. It's been lots of fun. How's your shift? I shouldn't even ask, should I? Alright. We got a lot of flat, open space here. We're going to want to build our PAL box around this area. The little dip there might be a problem, but maybe if I move this over, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll do. The line kind of hugs this curvature a little bit. Yeah, you always seem to have blue line problems no matter where you try to base up. I could cover up this section of blue line right here. Like, I'm pretty confident I could cover that up. We just have to make sure that this blue line's perimeter is all flat. There's a dip in the terrain right here, but it almost looks like it's probably going to be perfectly manageable. Is it possible to rotate this while you're placing it? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I think that'll do. We just have to cover up the blue line over there, but then we'll be fine. I hear you, Zuzi, I hear you. Well, you know what? Just, yeah, talk to your old boss about it, and they'll see about transferring you over. Alright, we're gonna want to make a whole bunch of metal storage chests. We need wood and ingots. I'm gonna put a Gumas into my party. It'll reduce the weight of the wood. That'll do. right, there we go. Anyway, I love you, sweetie. When you get home, we'll just make dinner, watch the rookie, and get comfortable. I'll stop streaming before you get home and try to do a bunch of the dishes. And there's no possibility that you could continue working at the Usti branch even during the renovations, is there? I'm gonna need a grappling gun to help me out. Although I want to craft it faster than that. He only has level 1 in handiwork, but... So it's closed during the renovations the whole time, until September 10th. Fuck, that's like a month and a half away, isn't it? Alright. I still feel like if you just reported your manager to upper management for leaving things broken for an entire year, that, you know, it would light a fire under your manager's ass. Just report her anonymously. Cite like health and safety code violations or something. Because there is a third scenario where you keep working where you're working, but they don't leave all the shit broken that's currently broken. Because you got in contact with upper management and put pressure on your manager to fix that stuff. You could even do it anonymously so that there's no throwback to you, right? No blowback. It's the branch manager? There's got to be like a regional manager who's like a step higher. I don't know. Yeah, I guess just do both. Fuck, just try to ask your manager from Usti if there's someone they could contact about the state of the restaurant in Dechin. Because if anybody knows who to call up the chain of command, it's your manager in Usti who seems reasonable. Right? All right, we have a whole bunch of storage chests now. So, stone, ores, production goods, other materials, ingots, wood. That's all we need in there, I think. Maybe PAL materials as well. Apparently this base is gonna get raided any second. We just had a raid too, which is insane to me. I feel like it's a little too soon. Where's the visitor that I'm supposed to, like, kill? Okay. Well, for better or worse, we're gonna have to deal with this raid, so I hope it's not worse. Nice. Oh, thank God, it's just people this time. Not super crazy, mega powerful pals that are gonna fuck me up. I still have to worry about these guys, but I can worry a little less. Okay. I think I pissed off the Mama Rest, so that's like its own thing here in a second. Okay. The Syndicate cleaners, I'm pretty sure they have, like, flamethrowers equipped. Nice. I think we actually just got helped by the fucking Mama Rest. It ain't helping anymore. That's a Gatling gun. Big fat fuck that. Jesus, dude. This shit's fucking wild, like. Alright, we beat it. I don't know how. We got some good shit for all that, though. Anyway, the shotgun guy is not very good, only because he doesn't attack very fast, so... Well, sweetie, there's, I don't know, there's other ways to go about it. Hell, you could fucking contact a news agency. I'm sure they would love to hear about how the restaurant, the regional manager at that McDonald's is risking giving somebody a deadly shellfish allergy because they're taking oil from the fried shrimp thing and putting it into the thing for fries. Right? Like, that's like breaking fucking news. Anyway, I'll see you when you get home. Yeah, I'll see you tonight. I love you, sweetie. All right.
What?
All right. I'm gonna put enhancement items in here. I'll have 2 chests designated for enhancement items and schematics. And other consumables. We'll put weapons, ammo, and consumables as well as skill fruits in here. That'll do. Production goods, PAL materials, other materials. All right, enhancement items over here. So we need PAL materials to be put in there. And then I think this is for schematics. Right, you can rename. Okay, so weapons, ammo, consumables. Yeah. I'll just put ammo consumables. And then this one will be enhancement / schematics. Same with this one. I've been sleeping on that for a long time. Skill fruits go in here, and then we're gonna need a sellables chest. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna need nocturnal builders, ones who won't sleep right now. That's where our sellables go. This is other materials right here. We'll put it in there. We're almost moved out of our first base, and then we can actually start to settle down here, try to make it into a forever home, you know? I can sell all of those. The star fruit enhancement item we put in here. And then we have a skill fruit that goes here. Enhancement item. Alright. Yeah, we're almost moved out. The first thing I want to do is try to cover up this hill. Maybe I'll just place both of these over again. Hang on. We'll start with the tree in the middle of the hill. What do you mean? Oh. Really? A fucking rock stopped me from building it? Alright. There. It's not perfect. Yeah, I want to cover that up. The hill, right? Maybe I'll start by putting my bed down. Maybe I could even just build a house right there. That would honestly be the best way of covering up like the entire hill, right? I never have a house. It'd be nice to have one for once. I mean, we got a lot of wood. I kind of wanted to have a little stair step like going down. Is that not a thing? No? Oh. It kind of works. I don't like how it looks on the terrain. See, I kind of wish I could just place it like that. That looks good. It's not clipping weirdly into the ground when I can place it there, but the problem is I can't place it there. Yeah, it's shitty. Yeah, I can't place it the other way. God, and I get that same effect everywhere, too. Can I change the height of these? Like... No? You can't change the height? Well, I'm definitely not liking the building so far. It has the same problem that a lot of other games have, where the staircase, like, it clips into the ground and looks stupid, right? Like, too few games care about that, and I feel like more should. No games care about that. And I'm like, why? Why do you want, like, staircases clipping through the ground? It's just weird. Anyway, I'll try to find a placement that works with this. That actually works. Good. We found a solution. Okay, so the other one's more of like a, yeah, it's for pals specifically. So there's no, like, centralized gable, eh? How do I, like, do that? I guess these. Ah, the circle. Fuck. Oh, that's shitty. Yeah, that blue circle, man, like, they gotta get rid of that bullshit. It just doesn't belong. It doesn't belong. It only serves to get in the way. The only time that circle should be visible at all, the only time, is when you're placing a structure. Otherwise, it should be completely invisible, non-existent, and not a problem. It's kind of shameful that Pocket Pair has left it the way it is this long. They've had a lot of time to get that right. And it would not have been hard to get it right either. Would have been super simple. Well, that looks terrible. Yeah, that looks like shit. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna build a house. It just seems redundant, right? Yeah, it just seems completely pointless. You just don't need a house. I'll need to find another way to cover up that hill. I will need a place to sleep, so I mean, I can at least start with that. So I'll put it right here, right at the edge. All right. Okay. We have the mining zones. That'll cover up the hill a little bit. And then I'll put the ore one right here. Unless I feel like I might be able to just build a small house that doesn't look absolutely awful. Like literally a 1x3, right? Just something tiny. But if I put that there and then I put a wall, we're gonna have the blue, so I can't do that. Yeah, the building in Palworld is super shit. Like, it's bunk. This is bunk shit. Okay. I want that to be the stone one. All right, wood and stone collection right there. And then we're gonna have ore and coal collection over here. But I'm gonna have to snap it this way, I think. Yeah, those don't line up. All right. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, don't come to Palworld for building beautiful homes, man. And I need that. Put this beside it. I like the spacing on that. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna put the coal mine right there later on. Now we're gonna need to build like our crusher and everything, as well as our workbenches and shit. PAL box is stopping that. Okay. Well, if I snap it, they don't quite line up right. Almost. Maybe I need to go by, like, the table legs or something. Close, but no cigar. I need these table legs, apparently, to be in front of the ones on the other table. But I can't see over my character, which is pretty shitty. All right. Okay. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding. Fuck the ghost blueprint limit. Oh, this game. Oh my god. Honestly, man, like, they rushed the 1.0. We gotta come out and say it. They rushed it. There's so much QOL that's still missing from this game. Build my shit. Slaves. Let's go. Build it. At least these are easy to place back down now that I have, like, you know, I can use the foundation over there, the house foundation, as a pilot for where to place these. Build it! Or I'll shoot you in the head, Katiba. I will kill you if you... Good. Do not displease me. You had better keep working long into the night. I know where your wife lives, Lamball. God. It's fucking boiling in here, man. I'm gonna have to, like, take off my dress shirt and turn on the fan. It's a hot day today. All right. Hell yeah. The hill is more or less covered up, like the blue line, more or less. Is this gonna block the interaction site of where the pals stand? No. Build it. Slaves. Hop 2. Get back to work. I will send you back to Somalia, I swear to God. That's right, I'm watching you. I'm watching you for productivity. Consistent productivity. A slight drop. Oh my God, a slight drop. I will send you packing. We got a couple of eggs done here. We got a heavyweight brawn cherry. And a penking. Let's dismantle this shit, and I need to get some food. Like, I'm just about to start starving. All right, let's eat. Let's start building the infrastructure for our base. We are officially moved out of the prior location. And some base building headaches aside, I'm excited. We're gonna move that a little closer over here. Maybe like right here, you know, just about right there. Just so that I don't have to travel as far when I want to use it, right? I'll put it right there. And then the furnace right there. Construct. Construct, my slaves. My will be done. You want to eat tonight, don't you? Then you had better get to work. This outcome pleases me. Alright, now we need the garden and shit. Food production. Consistent, ongoing food production. That's gonna last. So let's put this right here. We're gonna want 2 of those. There we go. Continue building for as long as it pleases me. Get back to work. You will sweat. You will sweat for this colony. This is not a democracy. This is dictatorship. Alright. Put the food right here. And then... we're gonna need a fridge as well. I'll put that beside it. Hang on. I like that. I like that, the symmetrical gappage that we're getting here. Fuck yeah. That's a little too big. Oh, you want to sleep? I don't know. It might be too early. I am not satisfied with the results of your labors yet. Alright, that gappage is fucking perfect. So we're gonna leave that. We're gonna enlist the help of a nocturnal building force. Alright. Now we're gonna need this cotton candy to seal off most of the slots here. Not yet. Otherwise, they might eat it. Yeah, they're eating it. All right, we need to sleep. The little overseer thing here. I guess we'll put it right there. All right. This. Good. Construct for me an edifice that looks like Lucario, but is not named Lucario for copyright purposes. Post haste. That one's got serious. We'll keep it out. Okay, now we need our planters. We have a bronze cherry. That's level 5 planting, basically as good as it gets. And then we need someone for watering. We got a few options there, but I'd imagine one of these would be best. The relaxors will not do any hauling of any kind. They're just going to be on the crops, really. Okay. So the food production has begun. I may move these. Just so I can see the farm, right? After all, we could afford to have these a little closer, just to simplify our running distance, so maybe I'll put them around here. Perfect. All right. Yeah, hunger is going to be an issue soon. At least on a couple of pals. Who's hungry? This guy. We're going to remove you from the building. Sphere workbench just requires a few nails. I'll help them out with the first feeding here, but after that, it's going to be automated. They'll do it on their own. All right, now. Mining. We still have a considerable wealth of stone and wood. More wood than stone. So I don't really feel like we need more, but you know what? I'm gonna set this up. And we're just gonna make a full, like, look at that. We're gonna make fucking, yeah, 2,000 fiber. Let's go. Who is our fire person? Kindling. That's the next thing to think about. Looks like it's just an incineram. And honestly, I might want to have a watering pal who can also do, like, building or handicraft or something, you know? What's light-footed, by the way? Mounted jump count. That's pretty crazy. Alright. So, you're gonna do the watering. I'm just going to disable his ability to transport items and freeze as well as mine. We have the handicraft and he does the watering. And then I'll also try to do something similar for the planting. Okay, Bristla. And then Bristla will not do transporting. She will do medical. She can also do harvesting and planting. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so 741 metal ingots incoming. All right. Now we're gonna want transporting. We haven't really found any Killimaris yet, and I usually prefer to just have a bunch of Killimaris running around. You know, maybe I can use these Incineram Nox. They're very strong against the raid, and they can also do mining. So let's go over here. It looks like they prefer to go to stone, so unless I deliberately put them on the ore mining site, they won't use it.
Yep.
The ore collection is very slow. Like, I might not even want to use the ore gathering thing. That's probably for later game when you have much better pals at, like, that have much higher mining levels than just 3. So I'll let them do whatever they want. They can help with the building too. And we're gonna need to make sure that my pals can have a rest at some point. So I'm gonna go to the shoreline down here and we're gonna get some Palworld. There's bound to be plenty. It spawns near water. Alright, I think that's enough for now. We're gonna pretty much just want that to be a farming zone, so let's put these over here for now. Yeah! Now everybody can get a sanity rest whenever they need one. We're gonna need some beds, otherwise everybody's gonna get pissed. I guess we'll just put these back here. All right. There we go. We got 13, 14, 15, 16 beds down. That's enough for a good long time. They have food in the box, so now's the time where I can go ahead and put the cotton candy in there to lock the slots. There we go. And then put the wheat in here. God, we got a lot of space here. Yeah, we could be comfortable here. I like it. Tons of space. Tons and tons of space. Like it's nothing, you know? I'll have a ranch site probably somewhere else. Let's make a few egg incubators here. I'm gonna want 4. All right. We're very behind on the technology grind, so PAL Labor Research Lab, Weapon Workbench, Gunpowder, Coarse Ammo, Tomato Plantation, PAL Expedition Station. And just like that, we're caught up again. I will try to make the intermediate fishing rod, but I'm not sure I can without the higher level production station. I don't think I can. I don't have a level 1 lockpick, but I also have 16 keys, so I'm not worried about making it right now. Alright, how much metal am I sitting on? 55. Not that much. We'll want to leave the metal being made. I might even want to, like, make many of these so I can get ahead of it faster, you know? Yeah, let's do that. I'll divvy up the metal production between, like, 3 of them. And then cancel that, grab. So 700 divided by 3, that's like 230. Yeah, we'll get a lot more metal a lot faster that way. And then I'll fix their assignment to it, make sure that they're getting it done really quick. That Peng King is super fucking squishy. But he's really our only option for, like, high quality watering and handiwork, so we'll have 2 of those. Yeah, there we go. Let's make a whole bunch of nails. I'll do 25 batches. So how many berries are we sitting on? Because my pal team is getting pretty hungry. That's the best I can do right now. Oh, fuck yeah, water that shit. Spray it. Spray it down. Who's the king now, Peng King? I'm the boss. Alright, there we go. It's growing. It was definitely a really good idea to make all of these different furnaces for the metal. We're getting ahead of it much quicker now. Let's grab some of the nails and help this guy finish making all of them, and then I'll make, you know, some wooden boards and whatnot. We're sitting on a ton of wood. Less now than we were before, but we still have a lot of it. 771. Lumbering work. All right, we'll do B guard. And then I'll change its labor allowances. I will disallow planting and disallow medicine, as well as hauling. So it can do gathering, logging, and handiwork. As long as we have some wood coming in, you know? All right, 39 boards, with the bottleneck currently being fiber, but we're producing more anyway. I need a mill. Everything is coming up mill house. But we're gonna need more wooden boards. There we go. We got some happy pals here. Base upgraded. Now we need a new lumber worker. Fuck yeah, we got an artisan clear deer. He's made to order. Okay, here we go. Now we need the weapon workbench, a PAL labor research lab, and an expedition station. That expedition station's gonna help us a lot to get ahead. It's been quiet. I wonder if anybody's been saying anything in chat. Maybe my chat's broken again. Let me check. You never really know with YouTube. Like, they're literally, you know, you guys could have said like 50 messages so far and I just wouldn't even know it. I'm gonna preemptively make 15 batches of cement. May as well have that on hand and ready for when we need it. Yeah, it looks like we're still good. Continued function on the chat. Meals. These are I've never looked at the meals before, man. Like, I'm gonna expand the garden right now. I feel like, why the fuck not? You know? Why the fuck not? We don't have enough potato seeds yet, but we're putting down the tomatoes and lettuce. Although I might need to increase the amount of gardeners in order to, you know, make up for all that. Maybe I could just enable B-Guard to do some gardening. Fucking right, Riff Raff. Good morning, Evo. How are you doing, buddy? I'll turn on all messages. Make sure none are slipping through. All right. It looks like everybody's going to bed. I'm gonna sleep. And then I'll put a standard storage chest right here. That way they don't have to go as far to deposit the wood and shit, right? And we can still use it for crafting. Now, we're down to 197 wood. We've totally burned through our wood making all those boards, but we have like 40 boards. So we're obviously not doing too bad. Let's get this built. We need food to continue coming in. Right now, it's not. Hopefully they'll be able to stay on top of the food. I'm just gonna help them plant the berries, right? Tired as fuck, but you have to be up to get ready for work. God, that sucks, dude. Yeah, Zuzi's been going through that the past couple of days. She's getting like 9 hours of sleep, but she's like chronically tired for some reason. I think it's she's working in a new restaurant. The one that she's used to working at is undergoing renovations, so it's probably really stressful just being in a new place, a new space, new people. Apparently a lot of things about that new restaurant are not up to standard, like up to par, and her last restaurant was much better. You got 6 hours today, eh? It's livable. Far from ideal, though. Far from ideal. All right, everybody's fed in our PAL team. We have a pretty stable base here now. I mean, stable enough. We're making lettuce, wheat, and tomatoes. We're gonna want to upgrade our PAL box as much as we can, though. Oh, why the fuck is the Eikthyr deer cutting down trees like that? That's what a waste. Here. Fucking guy. Get over there. In fact, I don't want this tree to come back, so I think I'm gonna cut it down and I'll build a ranch here. Yeah. I think that's probably the only instance of blue lines that we have to worry about. I guess it's good the Eikthyr deer kind of showed us where that was. I might want to move the garden over here to where that is. I don't really know yet. Maybe I should just move the freezer. I feel like moving the freezer will do. Yeah, I'll move the freezer over here, and then any milk or eggs or whatever that we get from over there will simply be transported over here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Okay. All right, a lot of food now. We're pretty much ahead of it. That cement is gonna take a while. You know what? I think I'm just gonna lock him on there. Does one of these guys have like artisan or something? Only the Eikthyr deer. All right. There we go. So he's just on that. He's gonna make sure it gets done. As far as the watering goes, though, I'm now kind of worried that we won't have enough watering. Just with all the crop plots, right? Like with all of these gardens, we just might not have enough to get it all done. While also making the fiber. So I might want to like lock a water pal onto that. Production assembly line. We got a lot of room for this shit, I'm happy to say. And then we need the weapon crafting bench. We won't need the sphere bench or this weapon bench for long. We're gonna be, you know, doing the production lines over there. Okay. Now I need the PAL Labor Research Lab and the Expedition Station. We need more paldium fragments and more paldium fragments. Basically, that's it. Let's build the power generator over here. God, that's gonna take a while with or without my help. We'll just leave that building. So you know what? I think it's time we took a break. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go to a dungeon or something. I need my Xenovator instead of him. they can take care of themselves from this point on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go somewhere. Do something. Stretch our legs. We did a really great job on the base so far. I'll hunt that guy to the north. Base grinding, damn straight, buddy. Pure base grind. I enjoyed it, though. I always, you know, I enjoy it. I don't like the house building. I feel like the house building is severely neglected. I also don't think there should be a limit on the amount of ghost blueprints you can have. I don't think that it should delete old ones if you place too many. I think that's elementary and retarded, but I don't know. By and large, a lot of the progression feels good, even if some of it feels ridiculously bad. Rip. Okay, I got a level up right away. We're off to a good start. Let's go south. Wait, there's a boss to the east, and I could visit the black market vendor. Maybe I'll do that. It is damn nice to have a mount this fast right now, though. Oh, this is cherry, isn't it? All right, we're gonna kill the King Paco over there after I visit the black market dealer over here. I have the hip lantern. I can't afford the Wars Sect, but then again, I already have one, but I'm good on the rest. I mean, Masanda I'll be able to get later, but it is a good pal. This one has Work Slave. Let's just buy it. Yeah, let's get it. I'm about to do a whole bunch of dungeons anyway. And bosses. Dungeons and bosses. So we'll get a good amount of money. All right. I saw a Lift Monk effigy over there. We'll go grab it when we're done. Let's grab that wool. It's only not a problem until it is. Okay. We got the Lift Monk effigy. Now, I'm gonna head to that fast travel station. And we're gonna keep on, we're gonna look for a cave, but I'll look for a cave like a dungeon while we're hunting bosses, you know? Braloha. Wow, I didn't even think I could find that here. Really? Just like that? Alright, I think I'm done playing Palworld for a little bit because honestly, I always just die to one-hit kills. Like, I'll have a shitload of health, I'll put all my points into health, and then I just die. Like it's nothing, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna play Palworld again for a little while. The thing is, you basically have to carry around that stupid fucking herbal. Like, if you don't have an herbal, you're just gonna die. Like, you're gonna get one shot to something you didn't see coming. You know? So I'm just... that pisses me off. That basically you're pigeonholed into needing this fucking pal, and you can't avoid it. Right? So I'm done with Palworld for a good long time. I feel like I'm not enjoying it anymore because I keep on dying to one-hit kills that I never saw coming. Yeah, so I'm just gonna fucking play something else later. For now, I have a lot of dishes to do. I'm gonna go do the dishes and listen to fucking music. So, thank you for hanging out with me while I played Palworld. I think I'm done for a good long time. I'll try to find something else to play. I know Undead Legacy's not done yet because Subquake has been fucking the dog for like 4 years on that. And I don't know when we're getting action skills in 7 Days to Die in vanilla, but I'm kind of waiting for that. I want it to happen. I'll try to figure out what we're playing. Like, worst case scenario, I could go back to Grounded 2 on WoW Permadeath. And I could explore the, you know, there's like the Dive into the Depths update, I think. I think so. When was the release date for this Abyss? On August 11th. Okay, so we're not there yet. All right. Yeah, I'll have to figure something else out, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, guys. Take care, rock on, and peace out, and I'll see you later. We're gonna play again, Riff Raff. We will play again, just no time soon. Like, I need a break from Palworld, and now I basically know that I need to use Herbal. Like, there's no way around it. Like, I'm gonna die in one hit to something, and Herbal's the only thing that can save me from that happening, you know? Anyway, goodbye, everybody.